I still can't believe I.
Okay. This is like the fifth, nope, the sixth time. This is the sixth time. It took me 6 times to go live so that the people, like, it actually took me 6 times. Not even capping. If that ain't something, if that ain't something, I don't know what is. 6 times for you to hear me? Let's go.
Oh man, are you ready to get stung by laughter? Welcome to Ron B. Stinger Savage YouTube High Hostility. Dive into a world where comedy is as sharp as a bee sting, and every episode promises a wild ride of outrageous fun. You know what I mean? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Aw man, from slide, slipping sketches to knee-slapping stand-up, Ron's got bars that will leave you rolling on the floor. Aw man, hold on to your funny bone, cause things are getting crazy. Each video is a roller coaster of unexpected laughter and downright insane. Let's go, B-Stinger. Come on. So hit the subscribe button, ring the bell, and prepare for comedy adventure with Ron B. Stinger Savage. It's not just a show, it's a comedy experience that will have you coming back for more. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe check. We chillin', we vibin'. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Oh man, did I tell you? Oh man, let's jump, vibe out. It's on. Remember, life's too short not to last. Get your sting of joy right here every week. Subscribe now and join the swarm of fans who can't get enough of Ron's hilarious buzz. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe check. We chillin', we vibin'. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Yeah, this is my official YouTube artist channel. Oh man, let's ride y'all. Vibe out. It's on.
That's a whole fact. Shout out to Professor Hyman in the building. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. Let's get the lights up. The goat is in the building. That's a whole fact. Yes. Yeah, I'm definitely here. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on here. I gotta figure out what's Paul been. I gotta figure out what's Paul been today. Yes. So what's up, yo? Did I come on yesterday? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I did come on yesterday. What? Today's Friday. Yeah. So what's Friday? Oh man. Another day, man. Another day. Just chilling and vibing and whatnot. Listen, this is the weekend. I'm telling you. It is the... These Fridays, they just be rolling in. Boom, boom, boom. I'm telling you. Friday don't mean nothing to me. It's just a regular day. I'm telling you, I don't like the weekends. I really don't like the weekends. The weekends be so boring to me. So boring. Like not even capping, man. Not even capping. I said, listen, man. I said, listen, let me come on. I said, listen, let me come on. You know what I mean? And just vibe. Just to chill. Supposed to be going out later. Yeah. Supposed to be going out later. Yes. Full fact. I don't know. I understand. I had to see how I feel. Like, do I even want to go out? Do I even want to get dressed? On the go out tip. You know what I mean? Do I want to get dressed on the go out tip? Or maybe I might perform today. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. You know, let me see if I can get that on a little USB port. I think I got one of those too. I'm gonna see what's popping. I might. What's your name? Oh, Gene. What up, Gene? Oh, let me see who's in the building. Let me get into the chat. Let me see what's popping. I know Professor Hyman was the first one in. Professor Hyman, if you're still in the building, thank you for the gift. That's my mod. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen, we are on the egg roll tip. Whole fact. So, SH1. Something about gotta. I don't know what that says, bro. He says, yo, did you know Bambaataa passed away? Listen, rest in peace to the godfather of hip-hop. Rest in power. Yes, I was at the funeral yesterday, sir. Yes, I was at the funeral yesterday, sir. I was at the wake, the service. Yes, and I went too, you know. Yes, I'm telling you. That's right, we started this. We are the first family of hip hop. Never forget that. Yeah, yesterday. It was a great service, you know. Gene said he had the funeral already so fast. Yes. Listen, man. It's a whole vibe. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. hot sauce on an egg roll. This is the first time I'm putting hot sauce on an egg roll. Not even the egg roll, a shrimp roll. A shrimp roll. Them munchies is like, them munchies is in effect. Yeah, I was puff puff pass before I came on. I was puff puff pass. That egg roll was good, man. Got me a little soda. I was in pain earlier today. When I woke up. No, I think no, not even when I woke up. I think it's after I was woke for a while. Yeah, after I was woke for a while, and I was gonna go on. This was earlier, maybe a couple of hours ago. I got extremely tired, pain through my body. I had to take my blood pressure pills, and I feel it right now. Well, after I took my blood pressure pills, I felt alright. So it's a whole vibe. Now it's like, do I want to go out today? Yes, I'm telling you. Who in the building? Black. I seen a lot of black spades showed up. Black Cuddy. Black Cuddy says, I seen a lot of black spades show up yesterday. Listen, much respect to the black spades. Definitely in attendance yesterday. Yes, listen, we are the offsprings from the black spades. I'm telling you, black spades, that's my family. Yes, the black spades. Professor Hyman says, my pleasure. Let's hold on for a second. Y'all know what it is. Listen, can we get the likes up? I had a lighter. I don't even know. Oh. All right, this is it. Yes, listen. Oh man, my man told me. Oh wow, he told me to call him at 4 o'clock. I just went live too. I'm gonna have to call him tomorrow. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go. Hold on. My bad. Yeah, man. So, yeah, I got a hip hop movement on Amazon TVs. Yeah, I gotta get that popping. I gotta get my Roku popping too. I was talking to a couple of my friends yesterday about that. You know, cause I know one of my friends, he wanted to do a Roku channel. So I was telling him how to do it. Did he call me? Let me see something. Oh no. I don't know. No, that wasn't him. I don't, bro. Yeah, sometime. Now I think I was going on earlier, and I was in a little pain. Then I took my blood pressure pills, and then I was okay. And then I was gonna go live, but then my friend called me. You know, so I went and I caught up with her real quick, and yeah, I got, came back, and it took me like 6 tries to come on live because there was no sound. So I gotta hit up YouTube. I don't even know where the email address. I gotta find that so I can be like, yo, like what's popping? What's that all about? It's really it takes me out of focus. It disturbs my creativity. Like, like who does that? It takes you 6 times to come on, because the fifth, all the way up until the sixth time, really, the 6th time, you can hear me. Yeah, sometimes. What? Charlie, nobody even said anything about Trump. What are you talking about? Charlie, get out of my chat. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? Charlie, what are you even talking about? You always coming up in here with things that, like, what are you talking about? We over here vibing. I'm over here. Nobody said nothing about Donald Trump, but you. Oh fuck, bro, you wildin'. I want to know. This is what I want to know. What gives someone the audacity? What gives someone the audacity to think that they can even speak upon hip hop? Right? This is what I want to know. Maybe you all can help me, because you probably know who I'm talking about. Listen. What gives someone the you know what I mean? Like, what gives someone the audacity? Like, you weren't even there. You were not. First of all, you're too young. You wasn't even born then. Second of all, you know what I mean? When the GOAT was around, sir, you were not in the facility of hip hop. Whole facts. What gives someone the audacity to think that they can come up on YouTube and lie to people? You were not in hip hop. You were not even a part of nothing. I didn't see you in I didn't see you in no hip hop nothing. And being some security doesn't make you hip hop. You did 2 events. That don't make you hip hop. Explain it to me. Why should we even care what you talk about when it comes to hip hop? That's what I want to know. Can someone enlighten me? You know what I mean? Why? Because you're on YouTube? Because you're on YouTube? Boy, don't get me started. Don't get me started. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. Some people, you know, why do we even care about what their opinion is? That's what I want to know. You know, and I'm saying this. I'm saying this. I come from the first generation of hip hop. I was there. I helped build hip hop. I helped build the universal Zulu nation. I was a part of both. Period. There's no question about it. But there's a whole about someone. You know what I mean? Yeah. Now, when you're talking about hip hop, now you're coming up across my lane, sir. Period. That's a whole fact. I mean, listen, man. Shout out to Funkmaster Flex. Yeah, shout out to Funkmaster Flex. Matter of fact, shout out to all DJs, man. Shout out to a lot of DJs. You know what I mean? Shout out to the DJs for spinning the records, and shout out to DJs for being versatile. You got someone talking about hip hop that don't even know what they're talking about. Sir, we don't care what you're talking about, sir. You know what I mean? Take that down the block somewhere. Matter of fact, take it off of YouTube. You know what I mean? I think your card has been canceled, sir. The last time I checked, we just swiped. I swiped it today. It said cancel. It said cancel. What the hell? You know what I mean? It said cancel. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean, sir? Sit back. Sit back, sir. You know what I mean? And let people of hip hop talk about hip hop. I don't know what you talking about, sir. But listen, shout out to all the DJs who spin different hip hop categories and stuff. It's always great to hear, especially in New York City. I don't know about somebody else. I don't care about your opinion. We don't care about your opinion, sir. Especially when it comes to New York. You do not represent New York on nothing hip-hop. That's a whole fact. Check that video out. I'm telling you. We don't care. You listen. Swipe denied. We don't care, sir. My name is B. Stinger. I know you know that name very well. You know what I mean? No, sir. I'm going to make sure your card is canceled, especially when it comes to hip-hop. Now you're barking down my aisle. I got time. I got a lot of time now. A lot. Talking about hip-hop is dead. You know, what? Be Stinger, be nice. I'm sorry, hip-hop is far from dead, sir. You know what I mean? You're speaking about something that you don't know of. Yes, you gotta be out your mind. You know what I mean? So shout out to, like I said, shout out to the radio stations, shout out to the DJs, you know, that especially like if you're from New York, because New York is where hip hop first was created. You know what I mean? New York was where hip hop first was created, and I think it's great, especially for Hot 97, WBLS, and anything else coming out in New York when you playing other states' records, hip hop records, like the South. Salute to the South. So salute to everybody. Yes, I'm telling you, when it comes to hip-hop culture, it's not just the Bronx. It's not just Manhattan. It's not just Brooklyn. It's not just Staten Island. We created hip-hop for everyone. You know what I mean? What, you still on diversity, brother? You still on diversity? You know what I mean? Let God have mercy on you. Let God have mercy on your soul. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. Listen, if I was a DJ, I'll be playing everything. That's what DJs do. Jackasses talk crap. Facts. That you don't know that you're not an MC, sir. You're not a DJ, sir. You're not a dancer, sir. You don't do graffiti, sir. You don't do beatbox. What do you do, sir? Talk on YouTube? What? I'm trying to compute it. I'm trying to compute this. What do you do, sir? Talk crap on YouTube? What do you do? I'm wondering. What does this dude do? Explain it to me, because I don't know. Yes. Yes, listen, the GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention. These things hip-hop for real, for real. You know what I mean? Ain't no... You know what I mean? Talking crap and wasn't even there. Nobody cares about your opinion when it comes, especially when it comes to hip-hop, brother. You know what I mean? Nobody knows you. Nobody. No. Niggas only know you. Peace, stinger. Be nice. Yo, what do we know you for? What do we know you for, sir? What? Explain it. That ain't hip-hop, sir. That ain't hip-hop. What are you talking about? I'm so sick of people talking about oh, hip-hop this, hip-hop that. You know what I mean? Just, you know what I mean? Come on. Come on. Like, I don't want to hear. Let me give you my opinion. I don't want to know what your opinion is, sir. Take it to the Flintstones or something. You know what I mean? Take it to the Flintstones. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing, especially from someone that. What do you do? I don't get it. What are you, a commentator? Like, what is it that you do? You know what I mean? I'm wailing. You know, I'm not wailing. It's the truth. You know what I mean? Nas said hip-hop is dead. If Nas said that, Nas don't know what he's talking about neither, but we're not talking about Nas. And you know, Ben, you know I don't like Nas. So why are you even talking about him? This is not about Nas. This is not about Nas. This is about opportunists and opportuner. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. That's crazy. Man, I'm a be on that ass. Yeah, especially when I hear hip hop come out your mouth, I am on you. I am on you. When it comes to hip hop. Whole fact. I'm tired. I'm tired. Yes. A shout out to the birthplace of hip hop. Shout out to the birthplace of hip hop. The BX. I'm telling you. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. That's I'm telling you. Listen, that's hip hop. That's hip hop to me. Wait, no. Yes. Hold on. Let me play that again. I need to play this again. Somebody just sent this to me. I like that song. Yo, sound like Chuck D, yo. All right, ma'am. Sounding like Chuck D. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, salute. I mean, listen, man, a peace to the universal Zulu nation. Yes. Listen, we started this. We are the first family of hip hop. You know what I mean? We are the first family of hip hop. You know what I mean? And that's a whole fact. And you know, you got imposters like want to talk about hip hop. We don't care about what certain individual has to say, especially when it comes to hip hop. Let's be for real, people. Let's be for real. What are we listening to certain people for? The last I checked, isn't your time over now? What's poppin'? Isn't your time over? What's poppin'? Yes. I'm telling you. Yes. I remember Eddie Long. Oh, you mean Eddie Chiba? Eddie Chiba. Rest in peace to Eddie Chiba. He says, I remember Eddie Chiba, but he didn't last too long. Yeah. I remember when Eddie Chiba came out. I remember Eddie Chiba. I remember Eddie Long. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I was there. Now, you know what I mean? Like, it kills me how people, just because you done something and now you want to talk on YouTube, right? What gives you the audacity to talk on hip hop when you're not from hip hop? You know what I mean? You're not from hip hop. That's a whole fact. Like, you know, let's cut it out. Let's cut it out. Let's cut it out. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Oh yeah. And man, I can't wait. So man, I just gotta knock out some stuff real quick. I'm not saying right now, but I'm just saying some stuff. Then you know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, it's going to become the beast thing. Is going. You know what I mean? Because listen, I am hip hop. You know what I mean? Beast stinger. I am hip hop. Hip hop is in my DNA. You understand what I'm saying? You have people or person out here as an opportunist. You know what I mean? We don't care what you talking about hip hop. You don't even rap. You don't even sing. You don't do nothing. Why do we even care about your opinion? Period. I know I don't. Bless, what up, Bless? Yes, what up, Bless? You know what I mean? You know, let me give my recap on this, that, and the third. Man, recap your ass down the block, bro. You know what I mean? Your card don't work no more. Swallowed and denied. We don't care about what you got to say about hip-hop, sir. None. People kill me, man. They kill me. Now, you know, I can understand if, you know, like you're You know, like if you have and you create and you know, let's say like you're just coming into the business of hip hop. You know what I mean? How you gonna come into the business of hip hop and shit on hip hop? That makes you hip hop because you shit on hip hop? I'm confused. You're confused. I'm confused. Since when we started the violent, since when we started, huh? You know what I mean? You're wildin'. You know what I mean? You know, because I'm talking like a gangster. Does that make me a gangster? No. No. Because I'm disrespecting rappers? Does that make me hip hop? No. That makes you a jealous ass nigga. Why? Because you can't rap and what? You want to be a rapper? Or is it that you want to be a DJ? Which one? You want to break dance? What is it that you wanted to do? Or that you want to do? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, we don't disrespect hip hop. I'm sorry, sir. Hip hop is here to stay. I helped build that. I don't know what you know, huh? No. That's crazy. And so listen, scribble scrabble. Because listen. So when you come up in here, right? I don't like scribble scrabble in my. I don't like people because you want to type, you want to say something, and then you scribble scrabble. Don't you just make up a name? You know what I mean? Subscribe, and then that way, you know, when you pop up again and talk, we know that it's you, bro. You know what I mean? That scribble scrabble is not cool, bro. You know what I mean? Anyway, yes, I'm telling you. I remember, I remember some dude, right, talking about, he a gangster, you know, he done killed everybody in Nebraska. He done killed everybody in Nebraska, right? Talking about he's the best gunslayer in Nebraska and whatnot. And so then I come across someone that's a real gunslayer of Nebraska. And they like, I don't know this dude for being a gunslayer. You know, where did all of this tough talk come from? Where did all of this tough talk come from? You know what I mean? I don't know this dude like that. Yo, I'll tell you, people take opportunities to new heights, man. You got other people, you got them other people, fool, but you ain't got the real ones, fool. Nigga, please, nigga. You know, and then you have people that like to use people. Listen, okay? That just to get on, you know, just for people to get on, right? So people can get to know them and I was on TV or whatever. I don't know. You know, yes, Nebraska, yes, listen, I'm telling you, whatever this person say, it's like, yup, just to get on. And they not rocking with you. I'm just saying. I'm just talking hypothetically. Because the gunslayers in Nebraska. Yes. I'm telling you. Man, listen, man. You know what kills me? Cause people, not all people, cause I don't do it. Everybody, you know what I mean? Like if you from the hood, right? I don't know. Me, I'm from Castle Hill. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We all know the reputation of Castle Hill. So my thing is like, people want to come on YouTube and build a persona, you know, of this, that, and the third, right? You know, my thing is salute to the real gangsters. Most gangsters move in silence. Whole fact. And just to clear the record, everybody carries a gun. Like, what you talking about? The last I checked. Anyway, everybody carries a gun. Like, what that's supposed to mean? Like, you know what I mean? I don't get it. Like, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. That makes you tough. That makes you come up with gangster stories. I don't know. People are funny to me, man. You know what I mean? And instead of, you know, I don't know. Some people think they have to put up this gangster image because people will probably look at them in some other type of way. I don't know. You know what I mean? Real gangsters move in silence. I'm telling you. Whole fact. I think we need to have, I think our focus, man, needs to be targeted to our youth as much as we can, to let them know that these fake images from these opportunists, especially on YouTube, that's not real. That's not real. You know what I mean? 90% of these niggas is out here faking and got you niggas believing that they the illest, the swinging gun killer of Nebraska, when that is a goddamn lie. I'm telling you, people, they just do shit like that. They just do shit like that. And I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Like, you know, I don't, man. We need to be teaching our youth better than that. You know what I mean? Because real thugs and real gangsters, you know what I mean? They either dead or in jail. Real gangsters don't do three month skits. And I'm gonna say that again. Real thugs don't do 3-bit skits. You know what I mean? What did you do? What did you do? Still bubble gum out the bubblegum machine? What's popping? You know what I mean? Somebody said you did something and you really didn't do it, so they let you go. What's popping? You know what I mean? What's popping? And the smart gangsters, I'm talking about the smart ones, never got caught for doing murders. Period. I'll let that sink in. That's a whole fact. Yes. I'm telling you. Jeffrey says, back in the day, we settled disputes with our fists. I've never seen a gun being produced. I'm telling you, listen, man. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. Back in the day, listen, man, we fought that one-on-one. You know what I mean? Either you lost or you won, and you guys want to shake hands and be friends after that, it's cool. I mean, don't, all right. It's no love lost. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, but, you know what I mean? Listen, just because you carry a gun or you did but I'm not impressed. That shit don't entertain me. I've been there, done that. It does not impress me. You know what I mean? I'm not impressed. I'm not. Impressed me by having a group of kids that were bad turned good because of you and graduated. You know what I mean? Then you're on my level. Then you're on my level. Whole fact. Yes, I'm telling you. So Jeffrey says, as a writer, we would chill at the 149th Street subway station and watch the trains go by. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, man. You know, you got people out here faking the funk, having these young kids and just thinking they some hip hop, they hip hop, or they this, that, and the third. Nigga, you ain't this, that, and the third. Stop it. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, so I don't know, man. People are weird. In my opinion, people are weird. I look at certain people. You know what I mean? And I'm talking about YouTubers. That's what I'm talking about. I look on YouTube at certain people, and I just pray for them. You know what I mean? I pray for them. And that's a whole fact. Yes. You know, a lot of people, some people, they just do it for clicks and views. I said they done sold their soul for clicks and views. And some, and you even have some that know what they're saying is a bunch of lies, but it's for the views and the clicks and the money. They done sold their soul for clicks, views, and money. You know what I mean? Knowing goddamn well you sitting up here lying, you sitting here fronting, exaggerating. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? To taking bits and pieces of different puzzles and trying to put them together to make it one puzzle. Like, come on. But the pieces don't match up. The pieces from other puzzles. Like, what are you talking about? That's a whole fact. Yeah, man. Listen, let's get the likes up. Y'all wildin'. Respectfully. They just all come in and just, you know, when you come in, let's hit the like button, bro. You know, so other people can see the video. Maybe I may want to see it later in the scroll or something. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, man. Listen, man. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to all the positive people. I'm telling you, shout out to all the positive people and whatnot. Man, listen, I be listening, and today, I seen another video, right? This dude just up and down thinking, no, he don't got the whole thing all mixed up. Like, dude was just chopping, he was just talking, like he knew what he was talking about. Sounding all dumb to me. I'm like, these people are crazy. I think it's a shame, especially on YouTube. And as soon as hopefully everything will be knocked out that I gotta do next week. I'm trying to. Yeah, but y'all know. I'm just doing a little financial stuff. So hopefully that'll be on point. And then, what I was gonna say, especially when it comes to hip hop, I'm on that. You know what I mean? I'm definitely on that. You know what I mean? The movement is definitely on that. You know what I mean? Hip hop movement. That's a whole fact. It's just time to regulate. It's time. You know what I mean? It's you know what I mean? Listen. Ain't no way. Listen, we are the first family of hip hop. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way, bro. And that's one thing that we really have to do. You know what I mean? Listen, there's always been a debate when it comes to hip hop culture. It's always been a debate. And to me the debate is clear. Like, how can you have an anniversary, right? So when you come out your mother's womb, does that make you 1 year old? Or do you have to complete, what is it, 52 weeks to be a whole year? So when you complete something on the same day next year that you've done something on, that's an anniversary. That's a 1 year anniversary. And that has been the biggest situation when it comes to us. I remember I'm hearing somebody else talk about, have the audacity to sit there and talk about hip hop. And I'm like, who, what? You know what I mean? Like, getting an hour fight. And then they got a lot, people lost a lot of respect. Because I brung it to everyone's attention. They lost a lot of respect for that person. Because now you see, now can you connect the dots? You know what I mean? Jazz, now you speaking on hip hop. You speaking on something that, a situation that, man, please. You know what I mean? Fall back. But anyway, yeah, so that's always been a situation, and it's clear as facts. You know what I mean? You gotta wait a whole year to say that something is your anniversary. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, but it's okay. It's okay. You know what I mean? It's not okay, but it's okay. You know what I mean? I see the game. I see the game. And salute to the hip hop historians. But at the end of the day, I was there before some historians. He said, let's stop playing games. Let's stop playing games. I'm Beast Stinger. Period. If you know, you know. If you don't, oh well. Whole fact. That's a whole fact. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, man. So listen, what I may do, what I may start doing, y'all, is interviewing different people. You know what I mean? For my for the TV show Hip Hop Movement. You know, on Amazon TVs. I'm seriously thinking about doing that. I just gotta find, I just gotta find like a location that I can do things and stuff. Maybe like I don't know. Maybe like a studio or something. I gotta look into that. I'm probably gonna try to do it through Hip Hop Movement. I gotta see. I'm gonna talk to some people and see. I think that would be dope. Yeah, I think that would be dope. Matthew says this is Mac Me. Oh, what up, Mac Me? It's all good, bro. You changed your name? What? Why you changed the name? Yeah, listen. It's a whole vibe over here. Yes, I'm telling you. Man, listen. He says, nah, this is one of my other channels. Oh, okay. Respect. You know what I mean? Voodie says, Juice, the movie made guns popular. What, Juice? Oh, but Juice, that was with Tupac, right? Yo, that was a Mac Mean, wasn't Juice a crazy movie? Yo, that was I don't know if that movie made guns and everything like that, because guns came way before Juice came out. But it definitely was a great movie. MacMean says they don't make movies like Juice no more. That's a whole fact. Listen, subscribe to MacMean. Subscribe to MacMean, y'all. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, they don't make movies like that no more. That's a whole fact. Shoot, man. I don't watch. Oh no, I can't watch. I'm going out tonight. I was gonna say, listen, man. I just may turn on Juice. You know what I mean? Like, hey, let Tupac get his thing on and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Tupac played that part like crazy. Yes. MacMean, I'm wildin'. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Yes. I'm telling you. Man, MacMean, you got people out there trying to act like we care about, like talking like they like hip hop, like they like a hip hop historian or something. Like, what? What are you talking about? Yes, I'm telling you. MacMean says, yeah, Tupac nailed the part. Yo, he sure did, bro. Oh man, man. I know that movie made money. Man, bro. Yo, didn't Janet Jackson, she didn't even want to kiss this nigga? She made him get an AIDS test aside. I said, you go on, Penny. I said, go on, Penny. Y'all remember when Janet Jackson played Penny in Good Times? Yes, I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No doubt, Mac Me says, LOL, they don't know ish. We from the Bronx. Hit different. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Can't listen. We are from the BX, bro. That's over. I mean, I don't care where else you're from, but unless you're from the Bronx, listen, don't talk to us about hip-hop. Don't talk to us about hip-hop. You know. Listen, we've seen the culture. I've seen the culture. It's part of the culture. I just wish, I wish I knew how to do graffiti. Yes, I wish I knew how to do graffiti. Cause I'm telling you, and these days, that's money, bro. I'm telling you, the culture of hip-hop created so many different jobs in hip-hop, for a lot of people, man. Man made DJs and all these DJs, and DJing came a long way. Ain't that right, Mac Me? DJing, now they got, before we had turntables and the mixes and stuff, but they don't even, they got some new stuff now. Like, it's all computer and DJing came a long way. Sure, I want to be a DJ now. DJ B-Stinger. Listen, you know what I mean? They be like, sting it, baby, sting it. You know what I mean? Yeah, and the crowd goes crazy. I don't know about y'all, but listen, I'm waiting to cough so them goddamn personalities can come out. That's what I'm waiting for. Because of this. Listen, it depends. You know what I mean? Like, listen, if we're going to have a good time, listen, I might not go out. But listen, if you niggas is boring, I'm out. That's a whole fact. I kid you not. Yes, I kid you not. Listen. Because, listen, I can take my act on the road tonight. You know what I mean? All I need is some weed. And they know that. And it's showtime. Yo, niggas was like, so yesterday, right? Yesterday, one of my friends, was like, yo, this is the quietest I've ever seen Beast thing. I said, yo, you okay? He said, and somebody else said, word. And then she said, Beast thing, are you good? I said, listen, I need some weed. I thought I was on the show and everything. Guess who was sitting right next to me? Zulu Jeff. Zulu Jeff. Yeah, Zulu Jeff was sitting right next to me. That's my dog, yo. That's my dog, man. Listen. Oh, man, listen. Yeah, man, listen, man. We had some great food yesterday, man. Shout out to all the people who I guess cooked the food and stuff like that. Yeah, at the repast, it was great food. You know what I mean? It was great. What do you call that? It was a great vibe. Yeah, man. But anyway, yeah. So, what's your name? Jeffrey Berger says, I used to hang with Phase 2. He went on to make money doing mirror and going overseas. Phase 2, yeah. Shout out to Phase 2. Is he still amongst the living? You know? Yeah, Phase 2 goes way back. Yeah, man. I used to be walking and whatnot, and I'd be seeing the Phase 2 joints back in the days, man. I'm like, oh shit, that's that kid, Phase 2. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, but listen, man. Oh man, there would never be another 80s and 90s. There'd be another 90s. Hip hop to me, I liked it the 90s in hip hop. I liked it the 90s. There would never be another 90s in the history of hip hop. Period. I don't care. In 3005 or something, they still doing hip hop and they got it electronically and AI is rapping and all that. You know what I mean? You got an AI DJ and everything, because that's what we're gonna have. Watch. Yes, I don't care. They would never get it right. In the 90s is like they say, that's the golden era. That the 90s. Listen. I'm telling you. Yeah, man. Man. I remember. Man, listen, man. There's memories, man. Listen, it wasn't always fun, back in the days at the parties and stuff, man. Listen, man. I remember, I think we were at the T Connection. If I'm not correct, I believe it was the T Connection. It had to have been. The Stick Up Kids came. No, matter of fact, no. So people came running back in. Close the door. Oh man. So boom. So the dudes that came in, that came in, they finished robbing some people, and the dudes was chasing them back to the party and whatnot. So listen, man. I was up in that piece, bro. Man, they got us to safety just in case something popped off. We were good. Yes, we were good. It was us. I think I was the only. It was us. Yeah, it was. They got some certain females out of the way, and me. I remember that, but I don't know what happened at the door. I don't know. I don't think the guys got in. I don't know. That's my experience. I'm just leaving out names because, you know what I mean? Listen, I'm just leaving out names. But it's all good. I'm just chilling and vibing, telling my stories and whatnot. Yes, shoot, I'm a hip hop historian. You doggone right. You know what I mean? Listen, man. One hip hop historian. One hip hop historian. I mean, my words to him is I pray for you, brother. You know what I mean? I pray for you. Whole fact. Yes, that's all I'm gonna say right now. Keep it on a positive tip. You know what I mean? Cause yes, we vibing. Mac, Mac me. So he says my cousin Gestapo Pooch or Pooh? Which Pooh? Pooh that died? That passed away? Used to rob them with down clay. Yo, Mac me. Yo, Mac me. Mac me. Yo, Mac me. Yes, I was talking about your cousin. Oh shit! Yes! Yes! Yo, because I was about to say poo in them, but I said, listen, I'm not going to say words. I'm not going to say names, you know what I mean? Yo, rest in peace, yo. Rest in peace to Pooh. Yo, goddamn cousin. He was a terror. Yo, I didn't know that was your cousin. That's my dog, bro. That was my dog, yo. Yo, man, he always had my back, bro. Always. Shout out to the Gestapos. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. And it's funny, I just was with Damien yesterday. That's a whole fact. Yo, that's crazy. Wow. You see how Mac Man, you see how short this world, how small this world is? Yes, he says I used to be the effing getaway driver. Yo, you see how this world is, bro? It's really short, man. Wow, I didn't know that was your cuz, man. Okay, man, rest in peace, man. My condolences, man. Yeah, bro, man. He know my family. Yes, he know my cousins and all that. Man, okay. So fuck it, we cousins, bro. Yes, because that was my dog. Word. Yeah, I just seen Day yesterday. You know what I mean? I apologize for, shouting out his government just now. But that's my dog. You know what I mean? Shout out to Day. You know what I mean? Yes. I just was with him yesterday. Yes. He had a crush on my sister, Day. Yeah, you gonna ask me yesterday. He's like, yo, you stay here. I'm like, yo, turn around. See you right there. Yes. When I used to troll you, they told me who you are. We all Joneses. He told me he seen you. Yeah. That's my dude, bro. Yeah, that's my dude. We ain't even gotta say no more. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm telling you, y'all. See, those are your cousins. That's my family, bro. I rocks with them. Yeah, yo, they had my back. Period. Back in the days, they had my back. Back in junior high school. Shit. That's how far back we go. Yup. Trio. That's a whole fact. Yup. Shout out to Trio. You know what I mean? Damn, MacMean, all these fucking years, nigga, I'm just finding this shit out now. That's crazy. Damn, I just was with Day yesterday. Yes. He was at the funeral and at the repast. Yes. That's my dog, bro. That's my dog. Yes, yes. You said now we spoke about it on our interviews, but we wasn't trying to say too much. Oh, okay, I forgot. Shit. Shit, that shit was so long ago. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I just be over here vibing. You know what I mean? Keeping a little low key and whatnot. Just chilling. We just doing. We just vibing. Yes, yes. I'm telling you. Oh man. Shoot. Hold on. Just getting my little medical on, chilling on the vibe tip. Yeah, you already know. that's what we do over here, man. We just get our little smoke on. Everybody do. Like they say this is the smokers club. You know what I mean? Like we just vibe. You know? Shit. Once them goddamn personalities come out, it's a wrap. Everybody be waiting patiently, like when they come in. Yes, I'm telling you. Oh man, yeah, man. It's a small world, y'all. Man, that's why I'm man. That's why I'm cool with everybody. I try to be cool with everybody, but if you're not cool with me, then it's mutual. I don't care, even though I don't care. You know, I just want to smoke. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Can I vibe out, please? You know what I mean? Yes, vibing, it just takes away all the negative, and you know what I mean? I just like to just vibe. Lou 72 is in the building. That's my mod. You know what I mean? Is Man still up in here? How many mods I got? It's just you, Luce? Hold on, let me see who's up in here. Even my mods in the bushes, because I need to know like who's up in here, because I want to vibe out. Like I want to close my eyes and just vibe. You know what I mean? Let's just So I need to know how many mods I got up in here, bro. So it's just you by yourself, Luce? But it's 5 o'clock. What? Oh, they go man. All right. And 4x4 should get up in here. He should pull up about 6:30. All right. So listen, I just want to vibe out. Baltimore, what up? Yeah, listen, I just want to smoke and just vibe. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Listen, if y'all not subscribed to MacMe, subscribe to MacMe. Because listen, I'm getting ready to go on the vibe tip. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm getting ready to go on the vibe tip and whatnot. You know what I'm telling you? MacMe. While I still know you. What up, yo, no, MacMe? Listen, we're about to let the other personalities in and whatnot. Yes. And I tell people, listen, just because I know you, that don't mean that the other personalities know you. You know, like, let's go get, they be like, who you? Yes. I'm telling you. So, all right, let me make this text real quick. Do I even want to go? Is the thing. Hold on, before I make this text. Let me think about why my mind is a little clear. Okay. So then that means I will. See, I don't want to spend the night out, bro. Let me see. I don't know, man. It's not mandatory that I gotta go. I don't even know who's gonna be at this thing. See, it's about getting home type of vibe. You know what I mean? Like, ain't nobody gonna. I might not even go, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna see what's popping. Let's see what's popping. In the meantime, let me change this title real quick. Okay. Let me see. We'll be changing this title to. Just 5 o'clock. All right. So we got the 5 o'clock crowd coming in. I need a title, y'all. Okay, hold on. Okay. I got it. Let me put some people. Hold on, y'all. Okay, so. Okay, there it is. SELVEBESBIGGER. Oh, it's then. Hold on, y'all. What they really REALL. Okay. All right. That's cool. Save. All right. I'll just change the title. I don't even. I don't even know what the title was. Just that quick. That's crazy. I got another shrimp roll. That's a whole fuck. I thought I'd just let y'all know. Let me listen. Yes, I got a whole shrimp roll. I think. Oh, where's my shrimp roll? Oh yeah, I do. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Let's put this over here. You know what I mean? Yes. Got a little shrimp and whatnot. Yo, so today is Friday, yo. I don't know, like, I don't know what's poppin'. You know what I mean? You Decide Media. I don't know. Hip hop. You decide. I don't know. I decided. Media. I think it says. Hip hop was set out in the dark. They used to do it out in the park. Yes, yes, hip hop. Set park. Yeah, yeah. I listen. I forgot the rest of those lyrics. You know, I'm not one that's. I don't know. Listen, I don't know rap lyrics. I came through the door, said it before, something, 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 and then the minds magnetized me no more. Clouting them, shouting them. I don't know his rhymes, but let me tell you right now, I only know mines. Yes. And I barely know mine. You know what I mean? What you think? I don't know somebody else's? You know? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. That's a whole fact. Man, bro, I don't even wanna go out, bro. Cause then I gotta jump in the shower, I gotta get dressed, I gotta do a lot to go out, bro. I'm telling you. See, the going part is easy. I don't know. Anyway, it might be a wrap. It might be a wrap. I mean, I didn't even know about the party. My friend, she told me about it. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go. I entertained it, you know. I was gonna go with them, but I don't know. It's a whole vibe. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't even know what time this thing starts. I don't even know if they sent me the flyer. Oh, no, because I'm going with them. Okay. Okay. Let me see if Zulu Jeff is going. Probably not. I don't even know why. Because I don't even think he even know about it. No. All right. So what we doing? Okay, so We got shrimp roll on deck, snacks on deck. Yo, I only got a little bit of medical, bro. I think after tonight we're done. So I'm probably just gonna be doing videos or something. I don't know. I can make the videos entertaining. Well, yeah, sometimes. You decided, media says, do you think it's gonna be a cruel summer out here? What do you mean, like you mean hot? If you mean hot, yeah, I believe it's gonna be hot. I'm gonna be right here with my fan. I'll be right here with my fan. Yes, I'm telling you. Lou 72 says hit the like button and whatnot. Yes, hit the like button. It's a vibe all the time. Okay, let me see something. Why don't I see the thing on the side? It's a vibe. Oh yeah, okay, I can see now. Okay. Yeah, see, that's because this is always, I can't see on the side. I need to, okay, now I can see. Alright, cool. Yes. But whatever your name is, bro, stop spamming in my chat. Alright, thank you, sir. Yes. That's a whole fact. Stop spamming in my chat, sir. Sir. Why y'all do that? Like, what's the spam for? What, to try to get my attention? That doesn't get my attention. 9 times out of 10 when you guys spam, like what he just wrote, I do not know what you wrote. I do remember. But listen, it was on the transition. It was on the transition out of my head. I just caught it before it disappeared and whatnot. I don't pay attention to that. When y'all be spamming, I don't read it. Like, I get annoyed. Like, yo, is that still there? You know what I mean? Yo, get that up out of here. First of all, the people in the chat don't like it. Second of all, it's annoying. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody cares about what you're talking about. I know I don't. You know, especially when I'm seeing the spamming. I really don't care. I just want to vibe. That's it. I want to vibe. So Jeffrey says, I don't like summers because people are hot-tempered, flare and things pop off and whatnot. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is the way of the world. I'm used to it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. So You Decide says, the crazy is starting already in Brooklyn. Wow. That's crazy. See, that's what I'm saying, yo. That's what I'm saying. Crazy. Some people they just don't know how to act. Everybody want to be tough. Everybody want to be this, that, and the third. So now I understand why Rodney King said, "Can we just all get along?" I didn't understand it back then. I wanted to beat the crap out of Rodney King. Talking about, can we all just get along? What? At the man, I said, listen, Rodney King. And I said, whatever. Now that I'm older and stuff and chilling and vibing, now I can understand, you know what I mean? Can we all just get along? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, yeah, she was there. Right. My bad, y'all. Is Zulu Jeff just sending me pictures from yesterday. I didn't even know. I didn't even know he was texting me. I didn't hear no. I didn't hear no ding, no nothing. Okay, he just texted me just now. Let me turn this up. And let me charge my phone, bro. Hold on. Let me charge my phone. Yes. All the big time drama in the city that's happening is in the summer. Yeah, that's so true. He said, "You going live today?" I'm on live now. Let me send him the link. Hold on, chat. Let me send Zulu Jeff the link. So I gotta click that. My my bad, y'all. I didn't even know that. All right, cool. All right. I just sent you the link. Yes. All right, let me put the computer back on. So I'm probably not gonna go out. Jeff Jeff said he's not going. So okay, why is this so big? Okay, there it goes. Listen, Zulu Jeff is in the building. Salute, salute. Zulu Jeff is in the building. He says, good seeing you. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. You know what I mean? Yeah, my day was good, bro. You know, it was a whole vibe. Just chilling, you know what I mean? I'm here doing my thing. You know what I mean? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, Zulu Jeff is in the building. What time? Oh yeah. I was about to be like, what time you left yesterday? But then, yeah, you left when we left. Yeah. You left when we left. Yeah, it's not as hot as yesterday. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's not as hot as it was yesterday. Yesterday the weather was nice. Yeah, the weather was nice yesterday. That's a whole father. Yep. And listen, man, I'm trying to figure out what I can talk about. I ain't got nothing to talk about. I'm just vibing. Good seeing a lot of people yesterday. Yeah. It was good seeing a lot of people, that I haven't seen in so long. I'm eating this. Yeah. For my force says I put a profile pic on up, but I switched back to the M because it didn't want to freak you out again. Oh, I remember something like that. Somebody had an icon. It was bugging me out, bro. It was really freaking me out. That was you, 4x4? That was you? Yeah, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah, bro. I don't know what you got going on, brother. Oh, yeah, there used to be one big thing. I didn't remember. I think. I wasn't really into them back then. I hardly get them. I just had a taste for it. Yeah. You don't like change. Yes. I'm telling you. Where's my soda? I'm contemplating if I should eat my my shrimp roll Yes. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting listen. I gotta smoke. I'm getting confused. I'm getting a little agitated. So I need to smoke, and you know what I mean. I need to add a little spice to it. I want to take my depression pill too. Add some spice. Lou said you want to make sure not a fake. Why you did not want us to change profile picture? I don't know, bro. I listen. I don't know, bro. I don't. 4x4 says his reaction was so funny, Luce. I was damn am I that offensive looking. I remember something like that. Somebody had a picture that was freaking me out. I'm like, listen, you gotta change that now. Starting to have reactions and everything. Yo, it's like, yo, no. Yo, it's starting, yo, like kryptonite or something. I said, holy cross. Yes, holy church steps. Yes, yes, the goat is in the building. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Like, listen, I don't know what he was talking about, but I gotta eat. Talking about he's saving this shrimp roll. For who? You know what I mean? I'm about to eat this. Whole fat. You know what I mean? What foul? I'm about to eat this shrimp roll. So we'll save something, you know? Just in case we get hungry. You got snacks over there. That's it's a wrap. It's Friday. And people said, listen, I got time for these things foolishness today. I'm watching this. You know, I'm gonna light up. You gonna smoke. Yeah, some people even got apple juice. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. I'm telling you, I'm starting to feel this. It's a, it's probably okay. Hold on for a second, y'all. Yes. Ain't nothing like a shrimp roll for a snack. I'm telling you. I'm trying my best to save some of this shrimp roll for others. Yo. Alright. I'm gonna try to save some. Alright. You know what I mean? Cause listen, cause like, you know what I mean? Like when, you know. They said 1 bite per personality. Yes, they said 1 bite of personality and whatnot. I'm telling you talking about stingy. If people hungry, you ain't got time for that. You know what I mean? It's not like we got different stomachs and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, listen, it's all in the mind. It's all in the mind. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. Yes. Yes, listen, I need to, listen, I don't know. I need to smoke. You don't know what y'all talking about. Listen, I got to get it in. You know what I mean? I got pause. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get it in and out. Pause and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. It's a vibe all the time. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Y'all taught me that. Yo, who says that? No, but serious. So one day I'm smoking and whatnot. So somebody in the chat was like, bee stinger. You know what I mean? You gotta hold it in. You know what I mean? And then hold it in and then, you know, let it hit your chest or something, go down your chest or something. Pause. So listen, ain't nothing going down my chest but water. What's Paul, man? What you talking about? You know what I mean? Smoke something, and he's like, yeah, you gotta hold it in and, you know, and then let it out slowly and whatnot. So listen, I tried it the first 2-3 times and I started calling me. You know what I mean? What's popping? Yeah, so listen, I try to take it easy. Yes, I learned that from the chat. I'm telling you. Are you related to Lawrence? No, listen. Listen. Yes, it's a whole vibe. It's a vibe all the time. Listen, can we get the likes up? Can we get the likes up and whatnot? Yes. It's a whole vibe. So, Bee Stinger ain't gonna go for that though. Gonna bully the weaker personalities for their bites, jailhouse style. Facts. You know what I mean? Yo, you saw that, right? I'm telling you, it was about to go down, bro. It was about to go down. He's about to eat the whole thing. I'm like, listen. You know what I mean? Like, listen, come on, man. Like, you don't do that and whatnot. You know what I mean? That's some selfishness and whatnot. We all hungry. Yes, but listen, I passed on mines and whatnot. Give my portion to the next guy. You know what I mean? Type of vibe. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a vibe all the time. Yes. It's a vibe all the time. I had to get some more screens. There's no screen on this. These screens keep coming out, bro. The screens keep coming out. I am running low, man. I'm running low on everything. You know what I mean? God, give me strength, please, bro. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. Reuse the screens. No, they keep falling in the bag, and then I don't know where they're at. And I ain't got time to be searching the bag, and that's gonna blow mines. And that's a whole fact. I don't want to play them song right now. Don't want to play the song right now. It's a whole vibe. Hold on, y'all. Just let me. Oh, I don't even know why I'm even looking, because they already said not this week. No, I'm okay. I'm not even gonna go look. What am I doing? Chat. Oh, well, I'm trying to get into the chat. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Bye. I'm coming, y'all. Yes. It's a vibe all the time. Hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to. Okay, let me get into the chat. Here we go. All right. Set that right there. Get it up on the monitor, because the monitor keep going out. I think it's a screensaver or something. I don't know. I guess when you don't use it a certain amount of time. Oh, so that's a new screen. I just did that screen. All right, we in the building. what happened to your ashtray? What this ashtray? I only got this. This is the only ashtray that I have. That's the only ashtray that I got. I got my plastic. I be using plastic bags. Yeah. I'll be using plastic bags. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Yes. Floss. What's going on, Floss? Oh, okay. Right. All right, I hear you, Luce. Copy, thanks. That's a smart idea. Word. Yeah, that's smart. I still got my egg roll. Oh, I'm trying to save it in my night. So, yeah, sometimes. So you decide says which '80s crew had the biggest impact on hip hop? Run DMC, Public Enemy, NWA, or Juice Crew? In my humble opinion, Public Enemy. Out of all three of the others, no disrespect to any of the others, but Public Enemy gave us this a conscious awareness, civil rights awareness. You know what I mean? Like, Public Enemy came and told you how it was. You know what I mean? And their stage presence was impeccable. They had the S1s behind them, that military, you know what I mean? That military force behind them, you know what I mean? With the leadership under Professor Griff. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, they had Flavor Flav to soft everything, because Chuck D was delivering it raw. So of course they had to water it down a little something and have the Flavor Flav, and all that whatever. You know what I mean? And, so that the message, the true message, you know what I mean, can come out. You know what I mean? It's a hard message. And, you know what I mean? While they busy laughing at Flavor Flav. You know what I mean? Listen, we are fighting the power. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Flavor Flav was the distraction. Because all they saw was the dancing black man. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, man. Public Enemy. Salute always to Professor Griff. You know what I mean? It's my bro. I'm telling you. Yes. So that's my take. And I feel that Public Enemy, moved hip hop movement along. Public Enemy moved hip hop movement along, with their positive messages, and their civil rights awareness, you know what I mean? Activism and the whole nine, you know what I mean? And then everyone else followed behind, That's a whole fact. Juice Crew, not two Juice Crews. Sorry for the typo. Oh, not Juice Crew. You're talking about Marley Marl and them. I know you're talking about from Queens. You know what I mean? So that's listen. The whole Juice crew. That's family. You know what I mean? Listen, we had our little back in the days. We had our little squabble. You know what I mean? Strong City Records against the Juice Crew. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, it was Bronx against the Queens. Bronx against Queens. And yo, I'm cool with all of them. Rest in peace to Biz Markie. You know what I mean? I know Master Ace. I know Craig G, Marley Marl, Pete Rock, all of them. All of them that come out of that whole Juice Crew. I know everybody except for oh man, what is this guy's name? MC Shan. I don't know Shan. Nah, I don't know MC Shan, but I know everyone else that come out of that whole Juice Crew camp. Yes. George says Queens was deep with MCs, but without the Bronx, I don't think rap would have been what it is today. That's a true fact. You know? That's a true fact. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, the Bronx put it on the map. See, the Bronx, you know, the Bronx put hip hop on the map. But Africa Bambaataa took hip hop around the world and made hip hop global. You know? So, you know, I give thanks, you know, where thanks should be when it comes to hip hop culture. He took it around the world, you know, but you know, here in the Bronx, you know, it's local, you know, and this man, you know, took this, you know, to a higher level, man. And then you have, listen, I got a chance to speak briefly, couple of seconds, because, you know, he was trying to move his car to Tom Silverman, Tommy Boy Records. Yes, I don't know if y'all are familiar with Tommy Boy Records back in the days. You know, that's where Planet Rock was on Tommy Boy Records. Got a brief, brief little words in, you know, with Tommy Boy, and you know, but he was on his way out because he had to move his car, and you know, when God does permit me and Tommy Boy to talk again, I would like to, I would like to sit down and talk with Mr. Tom Silverman. You know what I mean? Mr. Tommy Boy himself. You know, and yeah, you know, he said his he said a few words, and I respond, and boom, he was gone in the wind. You know what I mean? Yes, much respect to Mr. Tom Silverman, Tommy Boy Records. Yes. You know, listen, man. And I like to thank everyone around the world. They have nothing but respect for me. You know what I mean? And respect and honor, and for keeping it 100% positive, and showing people the power of God, the power of forgiveness. You know what I mean? Yes, the power of forgiveness is real. I'm telling you, when you're coming from God, and and it's the greatest feeling in the world. I'm telling you, it makes you think very clearly. You know what I mean? And very clearly. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, the devil is a liar. You know what I mean? I rebuke the devil. That's a whole fact. rest in peace, rest in power to Africa Bambaataa. We love you, bro. You know what I mean? Yes. It's a whole fact. Daddy-O said Tom taught him about the business and of rap and running a label. Yeah, shout out to Daddy-O. I know Daddy-O. You know what I mean? Shout out to Stetsasonic. The whole Stetsasonic. Yes. Yes. Forgiveness isn't for them. It's for you to move on and whatnot. I'm telling you, God is good. I'm telling you, forgiveness could mean both ways. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, forgiveness can mean both ways. Two people can be forgive. You know what I mean? Two people can forgive each other. You know what I mean? And that's what I had. And that's what I had experienced. I had experienced the power of God, the forgiveness of both parties. You know what I mean? Listen, that is a whole fact. I had the glory of God in me. 414 said Bam is probably kicking raps for Tupac and Biggie and Baby Jesus right now. Bam is DJing. Yes, Bam is DJing right now for Tupac and Biggie and Baby Jesus. Yes. I'm telling you. God is like, if y'all don't cut that music down, yes. I'm telling you. Like they say, you know what I mean? Your spirit lives forever. You know what I mean? You're just leaving out of the body. You know what I mean? You're just you're just living, your spirit, your soul inside of a body. And once the body can't be used anymore, your soul lives forever. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. Yeah. So Black says, how was the service yesterday in the Bronx? It was a great service. It was a great service. I'm glad to, have seen so many people that I haven't seen in a while, and I thank everyone for their love and support. It was great, man. I went to the repast, and the repast was beautiful. It was listen, we lost, one of the pioneers of hip hop, Africa Bambaataa, but he's left us, hip hop culture, and hip hop culture lives forever in all of us that enjoy hip hop. You know what I mean? Hip hop is not just listening to music; it's the way you talk, the way you dress, the way you act. It's hip hop is a way of life, and that's what this man has taught us. And yeah, I mean, hip hop has given so many hundreds of thousands of people jobs. You know what I mean? Through the whole entire hip hop culture, the business part of it. Hip hop has created so many jobs and given jobs to so many people around the entire world. You know what I mean? Something this man created, hip hop culture. You know what I mean? So many people are eating right now because of this man, Africa Bambaataa, who took this thing, that he called hip hop culture and took around the entire world. You understand what I'm saying? That's very powerful. Yes, very powerful. So Black Cuddy says, I noticed that it was a lot of old school black spades at the service. Yes, yes, yes. You know what I mean? Peace, salute. You know what I mean? To the black spades. Yes, there was um, original black spade members in the building. You know, at the service. You know, there was original. I'm talking about that started the black spades that were in the building. Yes, I'm telling you, the black spades is the foundation of hip hop. Salute to the black spades. Yes, yes. I'm telling you, and then that's that's in my DNA. That's in my blood. Hip hop. You know, that's where I come from. You know what I mean? That's where I come from. You know what I mean? You know, I come from hip hop. That's a whole fact. Yes. Mm-hmm. So, but yeah, man. Shoot, man, listen. Move this on the drink. Whew. I'm telling you. Today is Friday, man. You know, I do not like the weekends. I'm telling you. I don't think I'm going out today. Hold on, let me hold on. My bad. Yeah, my bad. So, you decide says, um, look, I got the hiccup gas from the soda. There you go. Says, Shout out to the pioneers of hip hop: Grandmaster Flash, DJ Kool Herc, Melly Mel, the Furious Five, the Cold Crush Brothers, b-boys, dancers, graffiti artists. I used to love her hip hop. You used to love what? Something hip hop. Her, I don't know. Love Kool Herc. I used to love Herc hip hop. Okay, so I don't know. Yes. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Listen, man. I am running low on medical. I'm trying to make this thing last, bro. Oh man. It's like, you know how like you fighting a war and you used up all your weapons. Yeah. Yeah, we used up all our weapons. I'm telling you. Yeah. Shoot. Now's the time where I need to find a nickel bag. That's what they used to. Remember, they used to call. Remember, they used to have nickel bags. Yes, like let's. You know what I mean? Like let me get this nickel bag. You know what I mean? Let's. You know what I mean? Let's. Yeah, listen, I'm telling you. Comedy and entertainment all day. The views and opinions of this guy right here, Ron Beestinger Savage, is not the views and opinions of Ronald Savage or Beestinger. This guy right here, Ron Beestinger Savage, the rapper, is on his official YouTube artist channel, selling records, marketing, the whole thing. You know what I mean? This is the guy. You know what I mean? Listen, he is of marijuana, medical, of course. You know what I mean? And listen. Ronald Savage and Beasting ain't got nothing to do with this. This man is up here having fun, chilling, vibing. All right, listen, that's my disclosure. Can I continue? Yes. Oh man. Oh yeah, I do got an egg roll. I'm like, listen, where's the egg roll? Yes. Think we ain't come for the egg roll? I looked over. I'm like, listen, where that? They said, listen, you get a bite of an egg roll. That's the only reason I came up here. Yes. You know what I mean? Yeah, they hiding in the egg rolls. What's going on? Yes, I'm telling you, you're supposed to look over and the egg roll is there. It ain't there. It's behind the fan. Who does that? It's like he hiding it. You know what I mean? What's going on? You know what I mean? Give me that goddamn egg roll. Listen, if you know, you know. If you don't know, well. Oh, God. Yo, Chad, let me close the window. Hold on, Jack. Hold on. I'm wildin', yo. I'm wildin'. Let me go. Oh, Dad. Yeah. So I'm closing the window. You know what I mean? And then boom. I'm like, oh. I'm like, what in the holy? So I look, that's my father's ashes and whatnot. Yeah, almost he got caught in the window. Because the thing is big and it was halfway. I just listen, I don't know. Boom! And I know y'all heard that. So it's not like I'm capping. I said, how did the ashes? And I'm like, I didn't listen. Listen. Maybe it's a big thing. It's I don't know, but I just moved it over. You know, I just moved it over out the way, closed the window. Yes, you know, because it's getting late. You know, I tend to talk loud. You know? Yeah, I tend to talk loud and whatnot. I'm trying to keep it, you know what I mean? I'm trying to keep it on the hush type of thing and whatnot. Yes, I'm talking. Oh man, listen, what do I need? I think I'm good on those pills. Should I take a depression pill or not? How do you think I'm doing? Yo, chat, how y'all think I'm doing? What's popping? So the medical is doing fine to me. I'm on a whole vibe. It's just, you're supposed to take it every day type thing. I mean, to me, the mixture is great. I'm wild. And what are he on? Depression pills and whatnot. Where's the other pills? Oh wow. Yes, I tell you. Mental health is not to be played with. Oh wow. Yeah, listen, can we get the lights up? You know what I mean? The goat is in the building. We just vibing. Yes, let's get the lights up. Youth Decide says, hip hop has always been about the rusty fork trying to eat like the silver spoon. Okay. Listen, salute to hip hop. I come from hip hop. Hey, I mean, the only time I had a golden spoon was when I was on tour. Around those times, and I was eating off the golden spoon. My God, I was okay. You know what I mean? I was good, man. I was good until. Hold on. I don't want to lean away anymore because it's make my back start hurting. Making my back hurt. Type of vibe. Oh, you said put it in the ashtray. Yes. For my foe says, nice save, Ron. Salute, Mr. Savage. Okay, what save? What I do? What I do? Put the screensaver on? Seem on point to me, goat. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm on a whole vibe over here. I'm telling you. Yeah, we on point over here, bro. We okay over here. We definitely okay over here. We vibing. I'm on point. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm telling you, well, my bad. I was looking at the comment. I don't know what I was doing. I was so, sometimes I just vibe, you know? I'm just trying to think if I should just go tonight. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. No, I'm not going. Ain't no way. Because you know what I mean? Like, why am I even? I can't dance. You know what I mean? My back, aching pain. I'm gonna sit there and do what? Is there any females it's not even guaranteed that females will even be there, like type of thing. I'm not going. I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. I can only go out if I have a female. Like I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Unless I'm just going there to perform or you know what I mean, do a walkthrough. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. Yeah, sometimes. Shoot, even a walkthrough is for me to do a walkthrough it's a little bit expensive now. You know what I mean? Yes, you crazy? Sure. You want to thing and do a walkthrough of your party? It's expensive. I'm telling you, you already know what it is. So I'll be standing there in pain. If I'm gonna stand there in pain, believe me, I'm getting paid. Something is something. You know what I mean? It gotta be some connection. I'm not getting that. I can't be going just to hang out these days. No, not me. Get me a chair, give me some food, give me there and back, because I am not walking. I am so sorry. You know what I mean? Yeah. Ron, don't smoke crack. That's what Lou 72 says. 4 says, save Mr. Savage from going out the window. Yes. Just a whole vibe. It's a vibe. You don't feel like dancing, LOL. Yes. I feel like dancing. Woo, dancing. Woo, dance the night away. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Listen, I can't dance the night away no more. It's straight to the crib. What are you talking about? Yes. You getting in this accessorado knots. You getting in this assessor ride or what? What's Paul? Yeah. Who is he? I'm telling you. Sure. I said, listen. When it comes to this time, we all go through it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm telling you. Y'all gonna get old. I mean, we all gonna, some of us, aches and pains. Aches and pains. I'm telling you. Yes, unfortunately. Oh, wow. Nothing. And unfortunately, that's a whole fact. Listen, I'm both and whatnot. It's a vibe, though. I'm telling you, it's a vibe. Yes, I'm telling you. DA, thank you so much, brother. Yes, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That gold lucky charm, what's that? The lucky charm and whatnot, right? Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole fact, man. I appreciate it, brother. DA is in the building. Salute, bro. Yes. DA is in the building. Thank you, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, I appreciate that, man. Like, for real. You dedicated, you decide, says, do you want to ride in the back seat of accessory? Talking about do or die, pole pimping with canes and power chains. I'm telling you, I don't be the only one. You know what I mean? On there. And listen, I'm gonna be like, listen, can I hold the mic? 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes, listen, seniors, you don't know who I am. Some of you may not. Type of vibe. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen, buckle up, make sure you got your seatbelt on and whatnot. Get your canes, you know what I mean? Yes, get your canes and get everything out the way, you know what I mean? Listen, let's go. We about to go on a ride, an assessor ride. I'm telling you, type of vibe, I'm telling you. Yes. Yeah, they be like, yo. You know what I mean? It'd be like the hip-hop joint or whatnot. Assessor ride pull up. They say, yo, listen, what? They got the wrong spot. You know what I mean? What's popping? Why is the assessor ride here? They're like, oh, that's Space Stinger. Yeah, you goddamn right. These old legs ain't what they used to be. Yes, I'm telling you. They be like, oh, you got a wheelchair this time? Yes, I'm telling you. Because I can't depend on you people to hold me down the seat and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'll be like, listen, hold me down the seat and whatnot. I'm coming. You know what I mean? Like, yo, nah, I got my wheelchair this time. God forbid. God forbid. Man. Whew. Lord have mercy. Yes. Let me go on and get. Oh, wow. Let me go on and bite of that shrimp roll. Yes, I'm telling you. I heard, listen, each personality gets a bite of a shrimp roll. Yes. You can only do a bite, a small bite and whatnot. I'm telling you. Shit. Yes, I'm telling you. Ooh, listen. I really want to tear this up. That is a whole 5. A little shrimp roll and whatnot. Duck sauce. Yes. That's my one bite. Listen. I was not leaving without my one bite. I don't know. Anybody else trying to play nonchalant? I don't listen, I hardly eat. I ain't playing no shame. Ain't no shame in my game. You know what I mean? That piece of egg, shrimp, egg fruit. I mean, that piece of shrimp roll, it hit the spot. Just a little bite. Can I have just a little bite? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm talking about pantries and everything. I'm about to back up. The pantry, son. It's hard out there. I'm not. Listen, I'm not even capping. For my phone said that was an unfair big bite. Oh, you seen that, right? I felt it away. I said, dang, I shouldn't have took that big bite. I felt it away and whatnot. You seen that, right? Yes. Oh, man. Maybe I can, I don't know, let me take, is it this one and the other one? No, I don't know if it's this one. Okay, I know definitely this one. I don't know what this one is for. Take 2. Oh yeah, it is this one. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take my painkillers. I'm gonna take 2 of these and 2 of those. Yeah, because I need it for my back. Whew. It's like that pain is coming on a little fast. This is not the right pill. I just read the bottle. It said 2 in the morning. I don't know which pill that is. Okay, just the depression between us. Take 2 times. Okay, this is. I'm gonna take one now and then one before I go to bed. And then the depression pill, I'm not gonna take that right now. I'll wait till I go to bed, you know what I mean? Because I don't want to mix the two. I mean, I can. I mean, I've done it. It's not like I haven't, and it's not like we don't. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel any different. I don't feel any different. I'm gonna have to put my back brace on, cause this thing is coming, and this is like hard. Pause. Hold on. I need it. Hold on. Let me get my back brace. Whew. You don't know what that feels like, bro. Just to have just a little pinch that of like a little tiny relief, just for a little second. Okay. All right, we good. Ron, how is that you look younger and younger with every live stream? you don't, you doing something, man, cause ain't no way you will tell me what the cheat code is this instant. Yes, I am bars. That's what I am bars says. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yeah, listen, man. I'm telling you. Listen, man. God is good. You know? That's it, man. God is good. Whole fact. Ooh, man, my back. Just to have that little. You know, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, and yesterday I mostly was, well, yeah, I mostly was sitting yesterday. I was in pain, like, you know, not a lot, but a lot. You know what I mean? So I had to like, I was thankful that I got a seat. You know, at the wait and at the repass. And yeah, I'm telling you, them seats was filling up quick. Let me just hold on. that's a whole fact. But I don't know, man. Life is just crazy, man. How and I see how the people, some people, they try to put other people down just to make themselves look bigger than what they are. Like it's sad. I pray for those people. You know. Yeah, I don't deal with people. I don't deal with people like that. Yeah. It just came to mind when I just read the title. Yeah. Hurts when your own family. That's what you dedicated says. He says it hurts when it's your own family. Yeah. You know. I remember um growing up with certain people and this and this and that. And as we got older, we get separated, gone. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Like me, I don't have a lot of people that I hang out with. I really don't. Y'all may think that, but I really don't. I just, I call. It's a very small group of people that I call all the time. And stay in contact with. It's not even stay in contact with. We're family. Like we talk all the time, like almost every day. You know what I mean? Or if we don't talk, we text. Like you know what I mean? It's a very handful of people like that. You know, um, and yeah, it'd be like that now. When I'm out and about. Like going to events and stuff like that. Of course, I move with the family. You know, it's a whole fact. But yeah, other than that, I'm just chilling and vibing. Yeah, man. Man, I just can't wait to get this little financial thing out the way, and then I can just be like really, really focused. It's a lot of different things that I want to do. And you know, me, I'm here to do whatever I can do. To continue. You know, um, hip hop culture. You know, whatever I can do to contribute to the culture of hip hop. If there's anything I could do, I'll definitely, I'm definitely there. Of course, we're gonna keep hip hop culture alive through the movement of hip hop as well. You know, and that's a whole fact. You decide says to belittle a person, you gotta already feel small. Yeah, that's a whole fact. I feel when people, and especially like on YouTube, when you sitting there talking about somebody, like, oh, like it's you feel insuperior, like to them, like you feel fear of this person. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? Like you don't feel bigger than this person, so you try to belittle them. You know? Yeah, I'm telling you. Man, listen, man. It's I pray for certain people, man. That's all I can. That's all I could say. You know, people. They got to answer to God, They got to answer to God. Word. At the end of the day. hmm and especially, cursing a person who passed away. That right there is a whole sin in itself. You know what I mean? That's nothing but evilness and hatred and bitterness and never didn't get your closure and don't have forgiveness in your heart. Those all the sign of the beast. You know what I mean? Believe it or not, the beast works through people's miserable, through their miserableness. You know what I mean? The devil works through that, through your hatred. You know what I mean? You may be mad at someone else, but taking the pain out on someone that you don't even know. You know what I mean? People spread lies and rumors all the time. You don't even know a person. Why do you hate them? Because this one said this person did something? Come on. Where we do that at? Especially if nothing has been proven. That's crazy. I'm about forgiveness. Ain't nobody perfect. I'm not perfect. You know what I mean? Nobody is perfect. You know what I mean? I try to, I don't know, I try to do the right things now, Yeah, man. I giving myself to God, I cannot indulge in that wickedness. Cannot and will not. That is the sign of the beast. I don't care how you slice the pie. I don't care how much you think you don't like someone that you don't know. That's the sign of the beast. I ain't got no hatred in my heart. Like, what sense does this? Like, what sense is this really making to me? Like, it's not making no sense. Ain't no ill will in my heart. What are we doing? Cause some, you know what I mean? You guys are some of you people. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, the devil can make an opportunist look like the greatest thing in the world when that's the devil's work. That's a fact. The bar says, forgiveness sets you free. Yup. That's a whole fact. Bar says, when you don't forgive, you become a slave to vengeance. Yeah, listen, God says, if you can't forgive someone for their sins, then God won't forgive you for your sins. That is in the Bible. That is in the scripture. That is for the scripture. That is in the scripture. I'm telling you. Media says Hating on others is a distraction from oneself. Yup. Yup. That's a whole fact. And how quickly they forget what they've said about people or about certain things. This is so funny to me, man. It's just so funny to me. Barr says, Ron, you're a wise man. Sometimes you clown, but you know when it's time to be real. You are right on time. Thank you, Bars. Listen, that's a whole fact, bro. You decide says, forgive, but don't forget the nature of the threat. Yeah, listen, man. We all gotta answer to God one day, and ask for His forgiveness. I didn't ask God for forgiveness for a lot of things. Yeah, man. So no one's perfect. So, and growing up, I was a terror. Yes, listen. Listen, man. It's all good, though. Nah, the bars. No one's cursing. It just says that. Stream elements. It just says that every, I think, 5 minutes. It'll say the same thing. It's just a reminder. No one's cursing or nothing. It's just a reminder to remind maybe like the new people that come in the chat. So it's like every 5 minutes it'll say that. It's no harm. No one is doing anything. She's just reminding people not to, and what can happen if you do. And that's it. If you're not, if you're not doing none of that, don't worry about it. It's just a reminder. That's all. And because I forgot the name of I don't know the website that I went to create the bot thing. So I don't know. It's there. It's there until I can figure out how did I even do it? Yeah, it was an ad, and I filled out the ad, and now I forgot what it was. I don't know. That's a whole fact. It's there, bro. It is there. I'm hungry. Those, because I sat here and ate that whole thing. I forgot I was even here. That's a wrap. That's a whole wrap. Hey, Mikey, what up, Mikey? Listen, we just vibing. We 3 hours in. We 3 hours in on a Friday, bro. I'm telling you. Bro, I got a whole little fan, bro. I'm telling you. I get a little hot, I turn on the fan, you know what I mean? I'm telling you. I don't think you understand how appreciative I am for this little fan. I'm telling you, it's the little things that count. Word. Yes, yes, yes. It's a whole vibe. It's a vibe all the time. Yes. Listen, let me smoke up. You know what I mean? Because anytime I'm, you know what I mean, it's like I'm not, it's like I'm thinking. You know what I mean? No. Since when we think over here, we don't think, we just do. we don't think, we just talk, We vibe. It's vibing. Yes. It's different. It's a difference and whatnot. I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. I said that already. Yeah, I feel good that I got this fan. I'm telling you. I can think a little better without being hot and want to take my shirt off. And I'm telling you. Yes, listen, I can't be taking my shirt off. Everybody gonna be like, oh, you know what I mean? Listen, I can't. I'm just vibing. Yo, listen, man, I'm just so thankful. You know, man, I'm just hoping that everything works out for me. You know, I'm just hoping everything works out for me, and I can really concentrate, you know, on hip hop movements. You know, and that's a whole fact. You know, it's just God works in mysterious ways, man. God works in mysterious ways. You know. Man. God works in mysterious ways. Shoot. Dag, you know, now saying that, I forgot to do something. Shucks. Now I'm gonna get a penalty. I forgot. So the tax time ran out yesterday, right? Oh man, you know I'm so bad with these things, man. I am so bad with these things. I swear to God. You know what I mean? Then they're gonna hit me with the bull crap. Oh gosh, what do I do? I was dealing with it 2 days ago. Yeah, you know. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm bad with stuff like that. I'm so bad with stuff like that. I need, you know what I mean? I need things. I need this. I need someone to remind me. That's a whole fact. Other than that, I'm not remembering none of that stuff, bro. It's just, listen, I supposed to took care of some doctor stuff, you know, some finance stuff a month ago. It feel like it was just yesterday, you know, and I'm like, oh, that was a whole month ago. I don't know why I'm like that. And if you rush me, it's like I just bug out. You know, don't rush me. Don't, you know what I mean? Just let me, I got it. Like, I got it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's mental, I guess. I don't know what it is. You know, it's a whole vibe. You know, yes. Okay, so yes. Professor Hyman says, I wasn't even smoking. I was just having a grilled pepper steak and it was on point. So I was singing that. Yes. So the You Decide says, God works in mysterious ways. Not everything is meant to be understood right away. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a whole fact, bro. Professor Hyman says, Ron, you had me singing It's a Vibe all the time yesterday. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. It's stuck in my head. I don't know. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a vibe all the time. The fan helps blow the smoke that way. Yes, less time to cough, I guess. I don't know. Professor Hyman felt like singing. I feel like dancing, woo, dance the night away. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Man, I want to get into my thing, but this medical is mad low, bro. Listen, we gonna be alright. You know what I mean? We gonna be alright. Listen, I'm gonna do videos, alright? And then, maybe can, maybe can, we'll go live. I don't know when, but I'll do videos. Yes, I'm telling you. Do me whole videos. Ron, it's Professor Hyman. Oh, Hamilton. Bars, that's Ron. It's Professor Hamilton, not Hyman. God damn. Listen, this Professor Hyman to me. Don't be coming up in here changing his name when everybody know what his goddamn name is. You know what I mean? Be singing said it's Professor Hyman. You know what I mean? Yes. it's a fact. Word up. Professor Hyman says, I'm so used to that, I think it's my real name. I said, nah, see, y'all trying to trick me. Oh no, it's Professor Hyman in the building. Oh no, ain't no way. That's your name. That's how I pronounced it. God damn it. Yes, that's how I pronounced it, and that's how it's been. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. Ooh, listen, it's a vibe. Let me see. Oh, okay. Okay, listen. I like the idea of having this, the ashtray right there. You know, I mean, I didn't drop the screen, but I'm just saying, it's a vibe. That actually fly though, low key. Yes, I'm telling you. It's about puff puff pass and whatnot. It's a whole vibe. Man, bro. Sure, man. Listen, I wish I had a partner. That's a whole fact. I need me a little shorty. I'm telling you, that's the only thing that's missing. Is a little shorty, bro. I'm telling you, when I'm with somebody, that's when I'm at the top of my game, bro. That's a whole fact. It's a vibe all the time. Yes. I'm telling you. It's a vibe all the time. Oh my God. Yes. Yes, listen. I'm telling you. I love him, man. Like, I'm just, there's nothing on my mind. Yes, it's like nothing is on my mind. Just vibing. I can hear the oceans. Yes, walking on the sand with no socks on. That will never happen, though. You know what I mean? Yes, walking on the sand. Yeah, not with these feet. Oh, heck no. You know what I mean? People be like, no, let's move away from him. Look at his feet. I don't want to catch that. Yes, I'm telling you. And I'm the type. I can't sleep with socks on. So if I have like company or whatever, like when I used to have company, I would wait and whatnot, and I would take my socks off under the covers and just keep my feet wrapped up in the covers, tight enough so that it doesn't move when I'm sleeping and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes, feet protectors and whatnot. The bottom of the covers on my side and whatnot. Something like that. Listen. If I gotta stay up all night, if I gotta stay up all night just to keep my socks on, I will. I will. Because just staying up all night and not getting no wink of sleep is not new to me. I do it a lot. Because my brain be just so going. My body be like, listen, like we gotta sleep. But my mind says, listen, we ain't finished thinking. You know what I mean? Yes. Professor Hyman is in the building. Salute, brother. You know what I mean? Yes, he says high five and whatnot. Yes. Thank you so much, brother. Yes, Professor Hyman. Thank you so much. It's in my little present. It's in my little present box and whatnot. Yes. Little two hands clapping and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. I'm telling you. Let me see what's popping over there. This page over here. Hold on for a second. Let me put that right there. Come over here. Because I don't even know what I wrote, but it's been enough time. Oh, okay. 28 likes. Okay. Yes, let's go. Okay. Alright, so let me hold on for a second. Hold on, chat. Just let me write. Okay, that's down. Oh, this has got to get out the way. I cannot see container. When does Christina Rock, when does her fight happen? Yes, because I cannot have her, I cannot have her lose that fight, bro. That's just crazy if she loses that fight. Word up. Yes, man. I feel like dancing. Woo, dancing. Woo, dance the night away. Yes. Oh, okay. Yes. I feel like dancing. Hold on for a second. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I feel like dancing. Woo. Hold on for a second, y'all. Yes, sir, indeed. Okay, fire. Okay. Alright, cool. Hold on, let me get back into the chat. Oh no, I could get into the chat. Okay, so let me just hold on for a second, y'all. I'm just smiling. Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just looking up. Um, I'm trying to oh, wait. So I'm trying to. Is this even the right value? Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. My bad. Yo. Okay. What's today's date, y'all? 4/17, 2026, and hip hop as well. Okay. I'm telling you. Oh, I could have used my thing. Oh, I forgot. I did another app, y'all, and I keep forgetting to use it. Oh man. All right. So listen, man. So I believe it was yesterday, correct? When the police arrested R&B singer David for the murder of Miss Rivera's. What's her first name? I forget the girl's name. Hernandez. But so they finally, I think it's been like 8 months now that they've been investigating, that they found the body. I don't know how long it was in the car, but I know they've been investigating this, and now they finally, I guess they got everything they need, and now they just arrested him, and then I guess we're gonna find out, things and what they have and all of this stuff, you know. If it was anyone else, it's because this guy has money and stuff, so they had to make sure that they get it right, you know. Anybody else, if they would have found a body in your car, like I know they would have. Man, they would have got you. Shoot, someone with no money, they would have got a different type of treatment. I'm telling you. Hmm. Hmm. So listen, so there's a body camera footage that leaked, and I'm about Young Dog, about okay, so there's supposed to be for footage that surfaced showing Young Dog narrowly avoiding arrest during a high tension traffic stop in Atlanta. I don't know how true that is, but I'm about to see if this is what it is. Young Thug, yep, that's a whole fact. Oh no. Young Thug caught doing 83. Oh no. But this is from. Oh, okay, so this happened back in February 20th. So now there's now there's a video of the stop. Okay. New body cam footage from a February 20th, 2026 traffic stop in Miami has surfaced, showing the Atlanta rapper being pulled over for allegedly doing 83 miles an hour in a 45-mile zone. To make matters worse, the rapper was behind the wheel with a suspended license. Despite the excessive speed and the licensing issue, both of which are often grounds for an immediate arrest, the officer on the scene decided to take a much calmer approach. The officer explained the situation clearly while handing over a citation, saying, "Listen, you're getting a citation. You are going 83, all right? That's critical, so you can be arrested. I'm not giving you a ticket for that. I'm just giving your license is suspended." Yeah, it says, It says from, I wrote down here, something, financial responsibilities, financial. I ain't got time to read the back and forth thing. So this is supposed to be the conversation between him and the cop. Well, where's the video? I'm sitting here, listen. Like, I can't do it. It's like, and ha. I'm not reading all that. It's like, what's popping? You know what I mean? Like, where's the body cam? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if there's you know what I mean? Like, where's the body footage? Did anybody see it? Like, you know what I mean? Let me go back and see. Let me go back. I just went back, but what happened? Oh no, that's why. I'm wilding. All right. 1 day ago. Okay. Well, I don't know. So, I mean, so there it is. I ain't got time to look for no footage because it's gonna blow minds. Pause. You know what I mean? I'm trying to marinate. Yes, I'm trying to marinate. And I just told it. Oh, here it goes. Okay. Yes. So listen. So Offset, right? The investigation has escalated. The FBI officially takes over the investigation into the recent shooting of Offset, releasing photos of key suspects. So Offset, he released photos of the suspects, and so after he did that, now the FBI has officially stepped in and taken over the investigation. That right there was dry snitching. That was saying, Mr. Police Officer, please help me out. You know what I mean? That was I consider that snitching. I don't care, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not a get back. That's not a get back. That's a whole snitch. You know what I mean? Like, listen, if you wanted to handle that, you know doggone well, why are you using the social media and all of that? You know what I mean? Like, listen, you already know what it is. Through the grapevine. You know what I mean? Yo, do you know who this is? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. But I don't know. Maybe he didn't know who they was. And maybe he was hoping that someone would be like, oh yeah, I know who that is. But I don't know. Let me mind my business. Yes. Yes, listen, this is too much air on me. I gotta cut this down. I gotta cut it off. She's starting to give me a cold. Yes, I'm telling you. So Kanye West is officially sued for an alleged assault on a man at a something hotel. It's just telling you that the state and whatever, the country hotel earlier this week. Oh boy, Kanye is still. Didn't Kanye just say that he was running in 2028? for president of the United States of America, and he's serious this time. Now he's just now it's what assaulting someone at a hotel. Like Kanye, make up your mind. You want to be a gangster or you want to be a president candidate? Which one? You know what I mean? Listen, what are you? He's trying to get content. You know what I mean? Listen, there's only one Donald Trump. Only Donald Trump can get away with that, sir. You know what I mean? Like he's trying. He's trying to compete with Donald Trump because Donald Trump is the master at controversy. Now he want to go into this thing. You know what I mean? Like, get yourself arrested, Kanye. You ain't got that presidential juice. You know what I mean? Kanye, if you ask me, I think your career's over. You gotta tread lightly, Kanye. Like, your name is not the same anymore. I'm serious, Kanye. Like, you know what I mean? Hey, listen, you got, you know what I mean? Like, Kanye, you wildin', bro. One day you're Jesus, the next day you're Lucifer. Like, what's popping with you? Right? There's only, oh, Kanye, you can't do that bee stinger. Beast, you know what I mean? It's bee stinger. Kanye, you can't use that one. Yes. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. See, now I'm hot again. And you know, I don't want to open up the window. All right, let me see something. Maybe if I don't put it directly on it, and I just, ooh, Lord have mercy. All right, now just put it up like this. You know what I mean? Wait, let me just do like a little, let me say something. No, that's, no, just put it down like that. No, see, it's not even hitting me. Oh, this is so stupid. All right, now it's hitting me. Okay. All right, I don't want, the whole thing to hit me, you know, because it was too much wind earlier, and it was blowing, and I don't want to catch like no fan cold and whatnot, because those colds are the worst ones. Those are the worst ones that, you know, those are the worst ones to try to get they're hard to get rid of, the fan colds and whatnot. I'm telling you, I don't want a fan cold. A fan cold is when you right under the fan, you know, and when you go to sleep, or you in the morning, you done. You done. Just because you may have gotten away with it the first night, do it again the second night. I bet you done then. Yes, that's a whole fact. Yes. Yes. Cool D and Tyrone, that's a whole fact. That's going way back. That's going back into the Disco King Mario days, you know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. The whole fact. Whole fact. Yes. Yeah. I'm telling you. All right. Listen, I need to smoke because I really do. I don't even know. I think there's a thing in here. Is it or is it not? Hold on, y'all. Oh, it is. So what? Yo, I'm wildin', bro. Okay. See, my mind is so... I already had a screen in there. So I didn't need to open up that new pack. I got silver screens and gold screens. I'm using up all the silver ones, and then I'm going to use the gold ones. Nice. I'm telling you, listen, man. It is not a fine time to be a gang member in Brooklyn. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Listen, the woos versus the chews. The NYPD has ignited a massive crackdown on Brooklyn gangs, announcing 36 indictments in a single morning raid. I'm telling you. Yes. Yes, I am telling you. Yes. That is a whole fact. A whole fact. Let's see. Yeah, like Brooklyn. What's up? What's poppy? I'm telling you, listen, man. Hocus for Fifth, man. He's got that challenge. You know what I mean? Listen, he has got that challenge. So listen, so the NYPD unveils 36 indictments coming down on Brooklyn's gang world, dubbed Operation Cross. I'm telling you, this all went down yesterday. Y'all don't know about that? Yes, I'm telling you. Yep, in a sweeping crackdown that underscores the ongoing battle against gun violence in New York City, the NYPD and the Brooklyn District Attorney's Office have unveiled the 36 indictment tied to a years-long investigation known as Operation Crossfire, targeting two of Brooklyn's most active street gang factors. Yes, according to prosecutors, the takedown centers on alleged members of the Woo and Chew alliances, rival groups that have been linked to a series of violence incidences across Brownsville. In total, the 36 defendants face a staggering 188 counts, including conspiracy to commit murder, attempted murder, reckless endangerment, and weapons possessions. Listen, that is on top of that 188 counts. You know what I mean? Attorneys say the charges stem from at least 36 separate shootings, incidences that left 11 people wounded, including one fatally, painting a grim picture of the level of violence that has plagued parts of Brooklyn in recent years. A Brooklyn District Attorney, Eric Gonzalez, described the defendants as being responsible for a remarkable amount of gunfire that terrorized residents, you know what I mean, and entire neighborhoods. I'm telling, listen, the NYPD was on it. I'm telling you, they said, listen, this investigation has been going on for a year. They said, listen, move in. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. They said, move in. They said, Roger. You know what I mean? They said, Roger. You know what I mean? Listen, anytime they say, Roger, you in trouble. You know what I mean? Like, listen, move in. You know what I mean? No one responds. At least you got time to think. You know what I mean? Okay, what do I do? Do I open the window and leave out? What's popping? You know what I mean? I ain't hear copy. I didn't hear none of that. You know what I mean? So listen, you might be okay. Listen, you got a split second. What you gonna do? Well, yes, I'm telling you, Roger. Oh, shucks. I'm telling you, they coming for you. And you listen, I'm telling you, listen. I'm telling you. Hocus Focus said, listen, put your flag down. He said, drop my flag challenge. I'm telling you, I would have dropped my flag. Listen, I don't know what you talking about. I done left that gang a year. How long has this investigation been going on? A year? Yes, listen. Hocus Focus said about I don't know how long ago. A year ago? I don't know. Listen, the Hocus said, listen, drop your flag. I dropped my flag. I don't know. I don't remember anything. I don't. Whatever Bee Stinger has, that's what I have. Yes, you ain't see the Ron Bee Stinger Savage show? You better watch that. Yes, whatever he has, that's what I have. Yes. I'm telling you, I don't remember nothing. Yes. Yes, I don't know what you talking about. Yes, fellow, hit your head. I don't know what you talking about. You know what I mean? Fall and hit nobody, hit nothing on no head. I'm telling you. Today is Friday, bro. I'm going to take my shoes off. Now, you know I'm taking my shoes off. It's a wrap now. I'm about to text because I don't want to text my friend. Because then they're going to text me back. I'm just going to be like, I'm not going. I'm alive. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Hold on, let me just take my shoes off. Whew. Yes. Whew, man. Whew. You know it's a wrap now. And them painkillers don't kick in. So, you know, I can sit here and talk my crap. Yeah. Whew. Yes, I'm telling you. Sit here and talking about crap. So, hold on. Listen, we finished. Okay, I don't think we did. Hold on, Jack. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get out of here, and I'm gonna have to get out of this one. Okay, so now I can play this one. Let me get ready to turn it up or down.
All right, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here. I'd like to thank our great Police Commissioner Keishant Sewell for joining us. We also have Chief of Detectives James Essick and Deputy Chief Jason Salvino.
I gotta hear about the woos and chews.
Senseless gun violence fueled by gang rivalries and what we're doing to stem the flow of gun violence. Murders and shootings continue to trend down in Brooklyn. It's been a 2-year decline so far, but there's a lot more work to be done. So today we're announcing the indictment of 32 alleged gang members from 2 rival gangs that are responsible for much of the violence in and around Brownsville. This is a significant takedown, both is in the size of the takedown, but also in its scope. It's going to have a positive impact on public safety.
Listen, pay attention. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Listen, they took them down. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Listen, for all you people that's in them gangs right now, listen, pay attention. Pay attention right here.
Residents of Brownsville. The case covers a total of 27 incidents, including 2 homicides and 17 additional non-fatal shootings. Now, those shootings injured 14 people. You're going to learn that some of those people injured were not intended targets, but were innocent bystanders, including a very young child and 2 senior citizens. Throughout the course of our investigation, which started in spring of 2020, we've been...
Listen, I'm sorry. That is disgusting. You know what I mean? That is disgusting. You know what I mean? Like, what? You... Really?
We recover approximately 30 firearms. You'll see some of those firearms here right now. There were additional firearms actually recovered today during the apprehension of some of the perpetrators. And so we're still, the police are still processing those handguns. Now, we allege, and I'm going to ask to show one of the face boards. There's 2 face boards here. The first one are members who have self-identified themselves as member of the gang.
Okay, so let me see something. Okay, I'm not gonna indulge in that. I'm not. Okay, go ahead.
And they're there. And the second one is a face board of the members of the Cho gang. We allege that all of these defendants collectively either participated directly.
Hold on. I'm not gonna say one without saying the other name. Hold on.
2 face boards here. The first one are members who have self-identified themselves as member of the gang Wu, and they're there. And the second one is a face board of the members of the Cho gang. We allege that all of these defendants collectively are responsible for shootings and other acts of violence, and either participated directly in the shooting or directly assisted in these crimes. So removing these individuals from our community will have the desired impact of reducing people who are trigger pullers from our neighborhoods, making Brownsville a safer place to live for the residents and families who call Brownsville home. The indiscriminate shootings
and seniors,
regard for human life,
and seniors,
gang members didn't just cost the lives of fellow rival gang members, but also terrorize law-abiding citizens and residents of our community. And as I've already indicated, injured innocent bystanders, including a 3-year-old girl who was leaving her daycare with her dad. We focus on these 2
and the seniors that they shot.
Investigation. They called themselves the Wu and the Cho, but they're really a confederacy. They're umbrella organizations composed of several subsets of local street crews and other gangs. Many of the names will be familiar to you. The Wu consists of OMB, Guerrilla Stone Bloods, Mac Baller, Baller Bloods, the 59 Brim, Pistol, Packing, Pickin, PPP, and other street crews. Cho has a notorious folk members in that, Moving Silence crew, Hood Stars, and many others as part of that. So these members, they fall under these banners, and they engage in acts of violence against each other. What makes this particular rivalry very unique in terms of Brooklyn is the close proximity by which these folks live together.
Let me just, man, listen, man, we gotta reach our young folks, man. You know what I mean? Because I know the majority, if not all of them, but I can't say all of them, young kids, man. You know what I mean? And young adults, you know what I mean? And, you know, in your 20s, that you're a young adult to me, you know? Man, I wish we had a better system out here, you know, because these kids, man, they don't, a lot of them have nothing else, you know, to look up to but, you know, gang life and violence and, you know what I mean, fighting over a turf. Like, I didn't even know they still do that. Oh, like, man, let's get back to this video.
Persistent, and the rivalry is so fierce because, as you see on this map, this is a map of a portion of the 7-3 precinct. What you'll see, the red highlighted area are housing developments.
Listen, I'm not showing none of that. I'm not showing no faces.
And the gray shaded areas are also 5 housing developments.
I'm not showing no development.
The red area is made up of the Glenmore Plaza houses, Ceflo houses, Van Dyke, Langston Hughes houses, and Brownsville. It's considered to be Wool territory. That's where many of the Wool members live and otherwise engage in their activity. And the gray area, which is Newport Gardens, Marcus Garvey Village, Tilden Houses, Riverdale Towers, and up north, the one gray area up north, which is Howard Houses, is controlled by the Cho. Dumont Avenue is really the dividing line between these gangs, and that's where a lot of the shootings and activity take place in that dividing line. You don't have to take it from us. We have a video of a alleged Cho member, Rolik Green, who's broadcasting on Instagram Live. And much of the antagonism that's between these gangs is fueled by social media.
Yeah.
In this, he's standing in the Tilden houses with some fellow Cho members, and he just simply turns his camera around, and he's focused now on the Brownsville houses right across the street, and listen to what he says.
I can't hear him.
This is the odds right here. All my fans, this is the odds. This is where all vegan on this from. The odds. They right across the
You heard one of his associates.
Wow. Okay.
Wool killer. This is meant to antagonize and continue the fuel of violence.
Yo, this is crazy. Yo, chat. Yo, this is crazy. Like the FBI whole investigation. Like, bro, they just be letting these people just talk. You know, they got him, you know, like pointing out. They got some young kid that's saying, yo, like he whatever one he was with, I don't even know which one. You know, I'm older cat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm an elder. Been there, done that. You know what I mean? I'm from the first generation of hip hop. You know, I don't know. You know, I don't do that gang life. You know, like, you know what I mean? I don't do stuff like that no more. You know what I mean? Like, I've been learned. Like, you know what I mean? So, you know, my thing is, man, we gotta find another way. You know what I mean? We definitely gotta find a better way. Four says, gang banging on social media, dummy. LOL. Not smart. Advertising your next move. Yeah, that's what they do, man. And the police be snatching up all of that. And when they go down, you know what I mean? They got your whole confession. They got your whole thing on social media. A lot of them, they be dry snitching on themselves and don't be understanding what they doing. They trying to make themselves look big and bad and better than and bigger than what they really are. You know, just like the name of the title. You know, people be trying to make them see themselves be bigger than what they are and stuff like that, man. All of this in the name of clout. All in the name of this is for clicks and views and AdSense and territory and fighting over, you know, as the police say, you know, at the borderline. Okay, so listen, this is where we're going to meet. We're going to meet at the borderline. And, you know what I mean? We're going to shoot it out. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Like, come on. Like, we all need to... You see how we killing one another and attempted murder and all of this stuff, man? We need to stop this, bro. This is stupid. What are we fighting over? Drugs? Money? Turf? You don't own them projects. You don't own no turf. That's owned by the city, the state, the government, the property owners. When are we gonna stop this, bro? You guys want something to own? Okay, listen, go into a business together. Now we talking. Invest your money that you done sold crack and drugs and whatever in the community. Let's give back. Let's cut all this out, man. This is so stupid, man. All this killing over what, man? You don't know what that person that you just killed. You don't know. You know what I mean? You don't know what type of person he was gonna grow up to be. He could have been the next Malcolm X. We need to. And y'all blaming everything on the white man. The white man ain't make you do nothing. Because you want to stand on a block. Come on, man. All that trying to play like we tough. Half you niggas probably ain't finished. Got a goddamn GED. Bro, man, man, it hurts, man. To see our own kind, our own, you know what I mean, my own skin color, bro. Like, what are y'all doing? A lot of our grandparents, man, went through some hard times. So that you wouldn't have to go through what they went through, man. They went through a lot, man. They used to be hosed down by the police department. They used to be beaten down with bully clubs and having the dogs sick doing them. They beat you think they beat the crap out of Rodney King. That was a light beat down to compare to what our grandparents and great grandparents have been through. And I'm talking about the grandparents and the great grandparents of my generation. That's a whole fact. I ain't talking about these young grandmothers now. Yeah, they younger than hell. Yes. I'm telling you, man. Y'all want to play these video games, okay? Listen, man. Let's get a video game challenge going. You know what I mean? We ain't gotta pick up no guns. We ain't gotta pick up no real guns. Let's bang it out on the video game. You know what I mean? Best man wins. What are we doing? But listen, we sure ain't fighting over no turf. that we do not own. 911, 911, how can I help you? Listen, there's a bunch of people hanging out on a corner. You know what I mean? I don't know. I heard something about bang bang or something. I don't know. Listen, 2 seconds later, you know what I mean? A couple of minutes. Wah, wah, wah. Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Get over here! You know what I mean? Yes, it's over for you. Yes, listen, get up against the wall, young man. What is this, a gun? You know, and now you on your way, yo. You are on your way to jail. Where you get this money from? Gun money. Where's the drugs? You the one that carry the drugs? Gun, money, drugs. Put it all together. All 3 of you go. Yes, and your bystanders you go to. Yes, you the lookout scouts. Everybody going. Yes, everybody's going. This is the type of life you guys want to live. This is so stupid. I'd rather be a messenger. Yes, have me a messenger job. Listen, where you going? To work. You know what you doing? You standing on the corner trying to look hard. You know what I mean? Trying to see whose pistol is bigger. You know what I mean? Pause. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, oh, you know, because I'm carrying this one. You know what I mean? Oh, well, I'm carrying this one. You know what? Come on, man. This is what Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. and Malcolm X fought for? This generation is crazy. Y'all gotta wake up. Y'all gotta wake up. I don't know who y'all living off. What y'all living off? The social media, the rap videos? Y'all better cut that out. Y'all better cut that out, man. Y'all better look up to something, but that's you know what I mean? Something that's real, man. What y'all watching? Video scripts? Or people standing on the corner looking cool, and that's what you want to emulate? Come on. Listen, I'm watching the video. You know what I mean? I'm watching the video. Okay, nice video. Click, let me go to work. And thank God I was too busy making money. You know what I mean? Legally. Standing in somebody's video when I gotta go to work. You crazy. I'm going to work. Yes. Y'all better start worshiping these rap videos. These negative rap videos. Y'all better stop that. Some of these, no. Okay, we want to look at it, but we ain't gonna glorify it. No. Entertainment. Remember, entertainment. I don't care if it's real to some of you. Entertainment. That's what I'm watching. You know what I mean? Yes, my goals is going to college. My goals is, listen, I don't want to be the next drug dealer. I don't want to be the next murderer. I don't want to be the next, you know what I mean? No. Crazy. Listen, man, I love my people. You know what I mean? I love my black, my Hispanics. You know what I mean? Listen, my Caucasians, my Asians, my everything. I love my people, period, no matter what race, you know what I mean? Anything that you are down with, brother. You are my people. I want to see everybody win. I don't want people arguing over this nonsense. This is evilness. This is nothing but the devil in disguise. Listen, when the devil says, listen, you got to pull a trigger on someone that God said thou should not kill. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, no, something's wrong. No, we need to put that gun. Yes, listen. Turn to the Lord right there and say, God, please forgive me. You know what I mean? Listen, no, I'm not pulling that trigger. No, no, sorry, I'm not doing that for you. I'm not going to jail for you. I'm not going to hell for you. No, I'm out. Listen, I'm out. I'm out. That's it. I'm out of here. Listen, man, you probably saved someone's life. You know what I mean? Probably saved someone's life, bro. That don't give you a W because, oh, yo, I killed Willie down the block. You know, what type of W did you get? I think you got an L because now you want to run. Looking dumb. You know what I mean? Now you want to run for the rest of your life. You know what I mean? I give you, bro, I give you like 48 hours before they catch you. You know what I mean? Listen, they got cameras everywhere these days, bro. They track your every move, man. Listen, I'm telling you. That's a whole fact. No, sirree. Not me, bro. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Listen, man, I'd rather go to the pantry and get free food, bro, before I go out there and rob somebody of their money. Thou should not steal, bro. What am I going out there robbing the next person for? Because I don't have no money. So now you're gonna take it from this person. You don't know what this person been through to get that money? No, that's wickedness, man. No. I got $80 in my pocket. Where I'm gonna get my next money from, I don't know. Do you see me out there robbing people? No. Listen, it is in God's hands. It is in God's hands. You know what I mean? I'd rather go to the pantry than to sit there and do anything that goes against God's principles. You know? Yeah, I'm telling you. That's a whole fact. Anyway. So Jenny says, I don't know. I feel like if you're friends with a rapper and have no security, you need to be ready for whatever. She got whacked for sure. Who got whacked? What happened? Let me see what oh, damn. I think she got lined up. Who got lined up? Who we talking about? Just watched that video and I'm pissed. Her friend didn't protect her at all. Which video? What are y'all talking about? Let me see. K. Corbin put out a diss track for Gucci in Atlanta a couple days ago. Here we go, another Atlanta versus Memphis. What was Ice Spice doing in a call McDonald's without security? Sorry, I just watched that video and I'm pissed. I think she got lined up. I don't know. I feel like if you're friends with a rapper, okay, Ice Spice got beat up. Oh, get out of here. Ice Spice got slapped in the McDonald's in Cali. Crazy work. Ice Spice got smacked. Women getting checked now. Wow. Yo, that's crazy. So, she went. So she went in McDonald's with her friend or something, and her friend didn't help her. So Ice Spice went into. That's what y'all talking about. So Ice Spice went into McDonald's with her friend. It got on and popping the McDonald's. She held it down though. Oh, she did? Oh, okay. Let me see. Ice Spice. Oh, in McDonald's. Oh, wow, okay. Alright, hold on. Okay. Alright, let me clear the way. Hold on, y'all. Let me clear all of this way. Dang, now, then I gotta move this out the way. How did I do it before? Oh, because I moved this over. Okay, let me just move this back over so we can see. Okay. Let me move this to lighter. So I'm trying to see so y'all can see. Let me move my phone. We're gonna, we're gonna watch this video. I never seen it. How you play it? Oh. So this is it. Which one is Ice Spice? Which one is Ice Spice?
Fuck y'all. That's why. Fuck you and that bitch. Alright. Why is that bitch?
Oh, the gray hoodie is Ice. Oh, okay. So what's up? Listen, she was holding her own. Like, the girl ain't do nothing. It looked like the girl recognized who she was and just trying to make a viral video.
Alright. Why is that fucking? No, she's drunk. Why would I relax? She's drunk. Where is she? Where is she?
So it looked like Ice Spice wanna pop off. She like, yo, where this chick at?
What the f***? Champagne is Ice Spice. It's going viral. Next time I'm saying you can expect a no, wait, calm down, calm down. Let me pray her. On your mama, let me pray her. Let me pray her. You want to fight me? Are you a bitch? You want to fight a bitch?
No, she holding her own.
Let's get out of this thing. Let's get out of this thing. Y'all niggas are famous? You from what? Where you from? You mean what happened? You want this thing? Where she at? Where she at? And why the you want to record? It's funny. Hey, don't jump her. Hey, don't push him though. Don't push him though. Don't push him because he can't hit you the back. Don't push him. Calm down. All right, I'll calm down.
Wow, that is crazy. Crazy. No, that's crazy, y'all. Hold on. Oh, this thing ain't. Oh my God, now, hold on. What the hell just happened? Oh, what did I just push? How the hell did I oh, okay, we back. Yo, that was crazy. So, it looked like to me like they was trying to jump her. That's what it looked like to me. Oh boy, I cannot get this. Oh God. Whew. So it looked like our people, bro, embarrassing. Yeah. So, cause it looked like to me like when the girl came running in the thing, it looked like she knew she knew that was Ice Spice. Either one or the other. Either she was like, oh, I'm gonna fight her, da da da. You know what I mean? Watch this, record. You know what I mean? And that's how it popped off. But Ice Spice wasn't having it. She's like, yo, no, listen, give me my one-on-one. I think, see, I think she should have took that hoodie off, number one. You know what I mean? Because, you know, even though I see how she had it tightly around her head, you know, but, you know, because they could easily grab the top and then throw you down, like, because I think she did throw Ice Spice down to the ground, and then I couldn't really see, but it you know, it looked like they was like, don't jump her, because it looked like someone else hit her while she was on the ground too, you know. Jen says, I bet she will never go out with security again. Poor girl. She was so low key and out of the way. I know. All the females' aggression turning Ron on. without security. Yeah. Yeah, man. Listen, man. We wish Ice Spice well over here. I don't listen to her music. But I know, I think I would recognize her if I seen her. Probably not. Everybody would bring Ice Spice to me. Oh, that's Ice Spice. You know what I mean? No, Beast thing. That's not Ice Spice. You know what I mean? That's Spice Ice. There's a difference. Oh, okay. Spice Ice. And which one is the? Oh, Spice Ice, not Ice Spice. Okay. You know what I mean? Listen, I don't know nobody from nobody. You know what I mean? Listen, you know what I mean? And listen, listen, I'm trying. So, I mean, I'm trying. My tolerance for this hip hop, for this music, being associated with violence is crazy. But listen, man, they did it for clout. They did it for clout. You know what I mean? They did it for clout. But listen, man, Ice Spice, she held it down all the way through. She went looking for it. You know what I mean? No. You was trying to pop off. You try to hit me and just think it's over. No. This is up. It's up. So salute to her. You know what I mean? Salute to her for holding it down. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'll start playing it. I'll start paying a little bit more attention to Ice Spice. I think I've seen a couple of her videos, picture, because it was a whole big thing. Oh, Ice Spice, yo, did you see what she did? I'm like, all right, let me check this out. But I don't think that I would. Let me see. What's her name? Ice Spice. Let me see. Ice. Oh, here we go. Ice Spice. Let me see. Let me just see what this shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, she was okay. Let me get into the photos and whatnot. Okay, so listen, this is Ice Spice. Let me see. Now I gotta move all this stuff. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna put this down for the phone. Oh, the phone, so y'all can see. Let me just turn this around. Listen, so this is Ice Spice. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's Ice Spice. Tom, she got into it, boy. Ice Spice.